Okay, I'm back. I had to do some stuff with the Wi-Fi. I just had to make some phone calls, get something to eat, and I am back, and I'm ready to really level now, thank God. Inventory. The only thing, we just need to check our skills really quick to make sure there's no training that we need to do. You know, mining's okay. Everything's 150, which is pretty much what you're going to be around this level. And all our weapon skills are what they are. Our inventory is about as good as it can be. Quest item, just food and weapon that we use, shield. So we've got basically shield and axe, or we can go dual wield, which is axe and mace, or we can go two hands. So now we have the ability to switch between 3 different types of weapon setups. And the other thing is, what about my training? Like, let's take a look at our quests real quick. These are Dark Shore. This one we can drop because we can always just pick. Wait, no, that one we can't drop. Fathom Depths. Let's see, if there's maybe someone in the guild. I'd really like to get a Dead Mines group. I've got some quests in there. This isn't clear. Unless I had that one still.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
I probably won't even need Dead Mines by the time I get anybody to do a group. That's the one bad thing about doing what I'm doing, which is leveling a character right on the release of TBC from level 1, because nobody's playing the low level, so it's actually kind of hard to get groups. That's okay. You know, I'm certainly not a stranger to leveling solo. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead. No, let's not turn that in. Let's grab all the quests we can. I don't care what level they are. What's my quest log look like? Ooh, it's getting pretty full. Red Ridge Mountains, though.
Light be with you for the Alliance.
I would have liked to have done Dead Mines just to get the quests, to do the quests, but I think my best option probably to do Dead Mines would be to literally stand by the entrance and just kind of stand by the entrance, kill mobs, and then just see if there's people that show up around there to, like, you know, people that like are there looking for a group, or maybe they're in a group and Trying to find the last people they need. Like, start spamming. Hey, you need a...
Need help? Light bless you. Well met. Go with honor, friend.
You know what I didn't do? Oh my god, did I not? I hit my trainer. Yeah, I did. Okay. There for a second I was thinking I might not hit my trainer. I do have some talent points though. Well, I've got 1 talent point. It's gonna probably go parry still, yeah. Collection.
What can I do for you? See you later. Good day to you. See you around.
So many quests.
No. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
This is the quest, isn't it? Yeah. He gets me all liquored up. I gotta enter the Wrathband Caves.
Alone be praised.
65 road. Alright, let's see how fast my dual wield does damage. Of course, I'm leveling up the axe, so that's... One nice thing about dual wield is you just generate so much more rage because you're hitting more often.
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
Need to watch. Well, we got 15 minutes. We got plenty of time, so I'm just gonna level up my axe skill here. Go ahead and get a slight food buff. Maybe we'll use a couple scrolls. Hello, baby.
Lovely.
Okay, guys, so sorry about that. But but when my wife calls, she is one of the hardest. She's one of the hardest people to get off the phone. She's like my mom, man, and I'll never tell her that. But when she calls, it's just, we're looking at buying a house, and so she's telling me about all these houses she was looking at and all this stuff, and so
What's on your
look at the screen. Look at all these little sparklies popping in front of my head.
well met?
All right, so this quest failed for some reason. I don't really know why it failed. Maybe because I logged out, because it said 59 minutes. And I was up there killing some of the gnolls for other quests, leveling up my axe skill. And for some reason, when I logged out and logged back in, it said the quest was failed. So I'm guessing that logging out maybe is what killed it. But I am drunk as anything right now. Look at this guy, this girl. But yeah, my wife is so hard to get off the phone, and you can't tell her, hey, I'm gaming or something, because she'll just be like, you're always gaming. You need to talk to your wife or something. You know what I mean? Good lord, this character. I can't even target stuff. She's like She's like, look at this. She's like really curving around. I'm gonna put it in this view just because it's a little less jarring with this drunken effect. But she's just zigzagging all over the place. Good lord, girl. Anyways, we're still trying to level up my axe, my main axe here. It's up to 73 though. I think it just needs to, I think it's, what am I at, 90? Let's see. Yeah, I need, oh man, 100. So I got a ways to go yet. But we're doing some damage now. Let's try to get the quest done, and then we can kill these guys on the way back. But can't even judge distances with this drunk effect I have. Bad. All right, we're gonna go dual wield now that we have the axe skill up a little bit. I think we can build a little bit. A lot of mobs around. Not liking that. Jake is drunk as a skunk. Oh, she missed. I did a shield bash and it missed. The heal was not interrupted. Come on. What the hell? That targeting's not working there.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I already. I'm missing a lot. Like a lot. Seeing a lot of misses. That's hopefully something. One thing that's going to be really good is now that we're in the Burning Crusade, we'll be able to use gems and stuff to increase our hit rating, hopefully, and kind of get around that. Because one of the Warriors' biggest downfalls, I feel, is really the hit rating, and because it's so hard to get hit rating in vanilla, but much easier to get hit rating in Burning Crusade.
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Jesus. It's like whack, whack, whack. He's like hitting me like 3-4 times. Why can't I attack that fast, man? Wouldn't it be cool if as a Fury where I was attacking that quickly? It's like, jeez. He's like, swing, 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 swing. I wish I had that kind of attack speed. Those guys are only level 17, but man, they felt so much stronger than that. My gear must be really bad.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. What can I do for you?
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
How are you? Be good.
Can I help you? Farewell.
god. He just started swimming down. You gotta love that. And just start running to the left. Apterodactyl? What a weird... Apterodactyl? Apterodactyl. A pterodactyl. His name is a pterodactyl. Weird. Vader's Boots of the Bear. Is that an upgrade? Probably not. Vader's Boots. That's the exact same boots I'm wearing.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
I got the best deals anywhere.
I came all the way over here because I was trying to get the healing potions off him, but he didn't have any. Oh well. Didn't really like that guild. Didn't like the guild name, and just, I don't know. It didn't seem like there was any like higher level or any kind of leadership. It was just a bunch of random people. Just a leveling guild. I like to find myself a small guild of just nice people that are skilled players. Let this guy. Hunty boy. I'm picky with guilds. I'm picky with everything. What a surprise. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, everybody is very picky indeed. We just need a level, man. Need to level. And level is what we need.
Lovely.
Better food. Use some better food. Yes, we do. Warrior needs food. badly.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Not yet, I can't.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Not yet. Inventory is full. Ah, inventory is full. We've never seen that before. I'm gonna take out 3 of them, probably. I don't know, let's find out.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
Three mobs, no problemo.
Careful. Need help? You need something? Safe travels. I buy and trade. Light bless you. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
It's too bad I couldn't get into the dead mines. We'll just start spamming all the channels. Maybe we'll get a group. SL, Steam Labs. Steam Labs, people are abbreviating everything. SP, Slave Pens, UB, Underbog. SL, like I said, is the Steam. Wait, looking for more SL. What is SL? We got Steam Vaults. What is SL? Slave Pens, Underbogs, Steam Vaults. Can't think of what SL is. Did I just say it? Shadow? I don't know. Hellfire Ramparts, McTherdon's Lair. We got Botanica, Alcatraz, Mackinac, Serpentine Caverns, Slave Pens, Steam Vault. I don't know what else SL is. Well, there's the one in Hellfire. That might be it. Yeah, the Shattered Halls is the one I was thinking. Okay, so I don't know what SL is. I don't know. Alright, so we do have one quest to turn in here, plus I need to clear my inventory yet again. Two medium leather, 14 silver. Jesus. seriously need to do some medium leather farming. I keep trying to right-click these things to automatically put them in, and it's not doing it. So. How much does it? Spider leg. I don't really remember what crunchy spider leg is.
Hey there. Have a good one.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. What can I do for you or the Alliance?
Talk to me. Hey, good.
That guy actually got the name Draenei. I don't think he did, unless that I's got a little kind of hyphen.
Hello. Safe travels.
Need help? See you around.
The Defenders is called. Cost. Actually, those are pretty good, but gold's too much money for me to waste. 7. So these are actually good. 4 stamina, 4 strength. Although these are only 18. Let's do. I don't really want anything that low. Wow. Go. Cheapest we have is this. 3. It's not much of an upgrade. Some stamina, so nothing that amazing. Slow. These are going to be too slow, yeah, 2.7. Jagged Star, 2. Maces are really slow at this level, apparently. This one here, 2.1. I'll compare it versus my other 12.4 damage versus 11.1. It does have 2 strength though. 40 silver is not bad. Main hand. 12.4, 26 damage. 4. I'll buy it just because I'm desperate for more damage. And we also want. See if there's anything that's like really cheap. Gloom Band, 5 Spirit. This one's not too bad. But increases damage and heal. No, that's not that great. Nice Renegade, 3 agility. Actually, that's pretty good. Agility gives me more armor and more crit. Stamina's always good. Still can't believe that's pretty crappy. Shadow. Yeah, the Jewel Crafters really brought the prices of rings down, which is nice. 5 stamina. The Defias one, this one. Probably shouldn't buy it, but I'm gonna buy it. I probably shouldn't, but because it's gonna really deplete my money. But once we're getting to the close to, it's really like when I hit 21, I'm probably gonna go farm leather and just make a bunch of money on medium leather. And I've got a lot of auctions up, so hopefully those will help me out. All right, fix this, and this ring's gonna replace. Need to change our macros. Sorting boards okay. Cool.
Well met.
Get rid of this guy. And unfortunately, we're going to have to sell this shield. Although it's a cool looking shield, but yeah, doesn't do much for me. It's not as good as mine.
Safe travels.
Okay, let's go to Goldshire and turn these quests. I got a couple quests around here. Let's turn this in. Clean up the quest log. I wonder when the Darkmoon Fair is going to be up. We also need to go here as well. Brother Paxton. And there's actually a couple. There's one person in the starter area, too. People are still creating low levels. Ah, wife's calling again. Hold on a second. My wife's been all over the place watching her mom's house 'cause her parents were out of town. Now she's watching her sister because her sister's out of town. Her sister has a dog that needs to be like taken out like every day. So she's like constantly calling me because she misses me. She's like, ah. She's trying to talk me into going over to her sister's house, and I'm like, I don't really want to go to your sister's house. I told her, I said, no, not really. I said, it's the weekend for me. I go, yeah,
Hey there.
I want to do something I want to do, not sit around her sister's house.
Have a good one.
Who does he want me to speak to? Lakeshire, right? I think it's Lakeshire. Yeah, it is. Cool. All right, this music's kind of putting me to sleep, guys. Let's go. All right, now where to? We did that. Still need to get to Goldshire. And I wonder, tempted. I'm level 20. I might grab, actually, I might go down here and grab these wolves quests. Nah, I'm not. I need to finish Lakeshire. I'm wanting money so bad that I wanted to get over there and farm leather so I can start selling leather for some money. But doing quests is probably more leveling, and doing quests is probably more important. There's an old saying that I live by in any MMO, and it's called "with level comes money," and that's true of almost every MMO. The higher level you get, the higher level the items are that you're getting off mobs, and the more money they're worth. What's my cloak look like? Like shit, basically. But I also want to switch to blacksmithing because I can start making myself some, start actually making gear for myself. But usually I like to do that around a level, 22. Getting almost to the point where I want to do blacksmithing, but I want to make some money off leather before I switch. So.
Hey there.
Hey there, how's it going? Going in for sap.
See you around.
Wait a minute, is the Darkmoon Fair up? No, still.
You need something?
My fair is going to be right here just as soon as I can open these huge wagons.
See you around.
Alright. We can grab that one too.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, she grinds. Our city. The grind is definitely real, man. I don't know what kind of insanity takes me over to be like, oh yeah, let's just start all over. I must be insane, Zolson. Insane in the membrane. After a long day. Oh, did you get off work, dude? Just got off work, huh? It's love. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the love of the game, man. I'm insane. My wife's been interrupting me today. She called me a couple times, and I'm like, stop. I can't say stop calling me. It's like, I'm trying to grind. But she's going to stop by later, too. But she probably won't be here that long, I hope. I hope she doesn't hear that. Because I want to keep the grind going. We got to keep the grind going. Yeah, I would really love to get close to 30 before the weekend's over, but it's going to be tough. I got 9 levels, so if we can get through 9 levels today and tomorrow, should be doable. If I don't wimp out, if I don't pussy out, just put in the time, you know? Got to put in the time. I need to keybind this. Oh, we got more coming. More!
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
No, say it isn't so. Come on, you damn you mongrel.
Lovely. Lovely.
Boom. Sister, that's a great, what a great name for a priest. Sister Mercy, that's a good name. Oh! Oh! I like that name. Oh! We're having fails left and right here, guys.
How are you? Safe travels. See you later.
What can I do for you? See you later. You need something? Have a good one.
Hey there.
Now they've got the bear buckler. It's not as good as mine, but it's not bad. Now you can buy this for 58 and sell it in the auction house. But I wouldn't sell it for what they were selling for in the auction house. I'm gonna buy that and sell it in the auction house and hope that I get maybe a gold out of it. This music's loud. Yeah, maybe we get a gold out of it. Let's see what we got. The quest. Don't have more quests to turn in. That's it. That's it. That is it. Well, we got that one. I don't think I can. I don't think I can take him out. No, he's level 24. Ooh, auction successful. Ooh, whopping 2 silver. Ooh, 4 silver right there, man. I'm rich. Hey, sexy baby. Hey, sexy lady. Hey, sexy lady. That's a sexy. That's a choosy lady. Oh, spittle. Gotta love the no spittle.
Farewell.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna take a quick bio. Be right back. Oh yeah, he's a sexy lady. All right, we're back after a quick bathroom break. I may have to create another character just for a banking tune, just so I can mail stuff off. So I won't do it yet, but at some point in time, I will create one more character on this account, and it's just gonna be a character that I can just mail stuff to, so I don't have to deal with my inventory being a complete disaster like 99% of the time.
Hello.
So, just want to see if I could repair. No, I don't need to repair. Anything else we can get rid of? Because this inventory is a mess. Not really.
See you later.
Alright, we need underbellies, we need mystics, we need what else? Condor meat. If we see something, kill it. How about that? Let's just do that. If we see something, kill it. I'm gonna stick a blade in your gullet. I'm gonna stick a dagger in your belly. Die. Did I get him? No, I'm gonna get that guy. Oh, I didn't get him. We didn't get him. Right, not this time, baby. Come on. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing on me, buddy. Oh, and now you don't even have a blade on you. That's too bad, isn't it?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Why don't you kiss your ass goodbye? Let me drink some Coca-Cola. Taste the Coca-Cola. What do we need? How about some stamina? No, I want some strength. Strength, maybe some agility. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, the agility, it is nice. Get your skinny little condor butt over here. I want some condor meat. Meat. A man's gotta eat. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's dance, you and I. No, the battle is not over. No casting for you. Ooh, bitch slap. Right. Mr. Choose a lady. Wait a minute. We've got a rogue of some significance. Let's choose a lady. Boom. Choose a lady.
Lovely.
Alright, he wants to take these guys down, huh? Let's do it. Let's do it! Roar! For the glory of Camelot! Oh, I just armed the wrong one. Oops. No. Ooh, big deeps. Big deeps. The Demorizer? This supposed to be like the Demoralizer? Demorizer? That's kind of an unusual name. Oh, she pulled out a little bit of explosives there. Very nice. Very nice. Ah, I hate it when my disarm misses. That's a choose a lady. Oh, no, you don't. I'll interrupt you, and then I'll maybe interrupt you, maybe not.
You can kiss your ass.
Oh,
Goodbye.
hell no. I'm out of here. No. Oh, then the stun. It's a good thing I took my
You
healing
can
potion.
kiss your ass. Goodbye.
Where'd the rogue go? Oh, he's back there. He's probably going to die if he tries. You better not engage all these. Holy crap. Oh, another one. Run away. Run away. Oh, jeez. That rogue's going to get destroyed. What is he doing? What is that rogue doing? Is he insane? Yeah, he's definitely insane. He got feared. He's a dead. He's a goner. Let's see. Oh wait, maybe he vanished. Get 6 health. He lived. I don't know. He must have got away. I don't remember if rogues have vanished at level 18. I don't think they do. Tricky. Oh, you know what? I think this warlock might have came over and helped him. I think that might be what did it. I don't know if there's any way I can get them now. I was gonna say, I don't think there's any way I can do that. Oh, the rogue got him. What's a level 58 warlock doing over here? That's probably the only thing that saved his butt was that warlock. Why would a 58, unless he's trying to get human rep? I didn't see what race, what, he looked like he was human though. No healing wave for you. Oh, nice. Ooh. Hmm. What's he doing? We went for sap. Okay, well, we got a lot of mobs around here. Well, gotta pull this one back. Haha! Disarmed! Bitch slap in the back. Nothing like a shield smacking your back to take you down to Chinatown, my friend. Oh no, no, no. We got multiple casters. No! Run away! Run away! What my girl was doing there, she's trying to do a flip while doing something else.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Shit. Run away! Run away! Run away! These casters are such a pain in the butt. Oh, he got killed. Dude, oh, dude. Casters will shred you. You gotta be careful. Look at this. There's 3 of them. Oh, it's no fun being he's only level 18 too, so these guys are gonna hit him hard. Ah, in your damn healing. I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. No, I still need 2 brutes. I still need 2 of the brutes. I hate that there's all these casters it's random spawns too. Like if I were to kill all these mobs, it won't spawn the exact same mobs in the exact same location. So sometimes it'll be like all melee, and sometimes like this, you'll be a lot of casters. It can make it a lot more difficult. Need 2 brutes. Now I need 1 brute. That. I thought we just killed a brute. Why? My quest's not like updating or something? Still says I need 2. Oh, maybe that was him. Oh, I need 2. I needed 4 actually. Sorry. Damn it. Yeah, I hate it when it does that. When Questy does that. I don't want it to show like other people's quests. And I hate how it reports quests to the group. I don't want to see that either. Hey, what's up, JCX? This is Burning Crusade. I just decided to start fresh. I started to do a Freshy Fresh character on a Freshy Fresh server. So this is TBC. That's why you're not going to see a lot of people, you know, in these areas, because they're all like, God damn it, my character switched targets there. I hate this. One of the things I hate, probably the most annoying thing in World of Warcraft, is that you have to right click to move the screen. Because since I'm zoomed in, it's easy for me if there's multiple targets to accidentally right click the wrong target. Because I like to rotate the screen a lot. And I hate that. That is probably what I hate in this game more than anything, man. It's like, in this day and age, to not have like mouse look is just beyond me. It's like, I don't know why they can't just implement the game. Is it that difficult just to add mouse look? You know? Like, how hard can it be?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I need like a better keybind for that. What, like, let's do, I don't know. I've got 3 on something. I don't know what I can keybind for that.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, that is Blanchy. Yep, this is the Blanchy server. Do you know much about this server, JCX? I picked the server because it's a little bit lower population. It's PvE. And people said there's not a lot of boosting going on. And one of the reasons I left Grobulus is I was kind of tired of the boosting culture. It was really out of hand, in my opinion. You know, I'm going to grab this food because I'm going to go ahead and use it. Alright, so I do need a brute. 2 brutes. And that's it. Assuming this rogue is done, which is fine. We'll have movie group take care. He didn't say one word. Like in this group, I was talking and saying stuff, and he never said one thing. Let me fix. I need to fix Questy. You played for it. Did you like it? Hey JCX, what did you think of this server? On Horde side, but I was thinking of. Yeah, the thing is, I was on Grobulus, and I had, like, my whole account was, you know, I was filled up with characters. I had a 58, a 60, like a 40, 44, 35, 34. I had a bunch of characters, and I was just getting a little overwhelmed with the thought process of having to go into Burning Crusade and deal with all these characters. And I was like, you know, I don't want to do that. You know, I've played World of Warcraft since it came out. I played beta World of Warcraft on Doomhammer, so I've been playing WoW for, you know, a long time. And I was like, I just don't want to. It felt like it was becoming a job, you know, having to play all these characters and level all these characters. And I was like, I don't want to do that, you know. So yeah, the boosting and bullshit is what I was trying to get away from. Um, but yeah, I didn't want the game to be a job. I just want to have fun, you know. My whole goal of playing MMOs is always just to have fun. I like to be very laid back, relaxed, enjoy the game. I like PvP, I like PvE, but right now, I just want to start fresh and have one character, and I can focus on just that one character. And every time I log in, you know, there's no decision making. There's no like, well, do I love my priest? Do I love my rogue? Do I love my warrior? Do I love my paladin? Do I love my... You know, I mean, it's just there's no. It's easy. It's like go and play the warrior, you know. And it just makes things in a way. It's just a lot more laid back. It's more like chill, which is kind of what I like, you know.
Can I help you?
And plus, it'll make me get a lot better at the class because the warrior class is still, you know, fairly new to me.
For the Alliance.
I mean, I played the warrior. I have played warriors in original vanilla. I played a warrior to 60, but I never played it much outside of you know past Burning Crusade. And then I was away from the warrior for a long time. And I played one warrior like maybe in Warlords of Draenor for a bit. I did some PvP, and then I played you know private vanilla servers for about 2.5 years before Classic came out. And in those servers, the only warrior I played was like a protection warrior, like level 28, just to see what the leveling experience was like. And I did like it. I enjoyed it. And but outside of that, you know, then I did a hardcore leveling series where I leveled a warrior from 1 to 60 without dying, with no trading, no auction house, no grouping. And you could only buy stuff from, and, you know, you could only use items that you either looted off a mob or bought from an NPC. And that was fun. That was hard, actually. It was actually it was really difficult, but it was fun. So that got me to where that was in Classic WoW. That got me to really appreciate the warrior and really enjoy playing the warrior. So I thought, you know, hey, if I'm gonna do a freshy fresh on a new server, the goal was to get away from the boosting, get away from that culture, and get on a server that's not super crowded, but you know has some people on it, and then just create a character that I'm not great at, but I'm pretty good at, that I like playing, that has a couple options as far as like roles, and she can tank or DPS. So that was why I went with the warrior. What am I looking at here? Murlocs. Yeah, dude, do it up, man. Priest is one of my favorite class. Priest was my main in World of Warcraft for most of my time in WoW, actually. I love priests. I love priests, love hunters, love paladins, love warriors. The only classes I don't really like that much are shamans. Just not that I don't like the class. I mean, I think it's a good class. I just don't like totem management, and then I have a hard time with warlocks. Again, I think it's just pet management. But I do like warlocks more than shamans. Outside of those two classes, I pretty much like every class in the game. Mages, love them, you know. There's just something, like, I've played MMOs ever since, like, around 1999, I think. And I was talking about this the other day, and I've grown to really like melee classes. When I first played MMOs, I really liked range classes. And then the more I played, and the more I played, and the more I started to like melee. Like being up in people's face and putting pressure on people in PvP. But then you know, it's so funny. Like, then sometimes when you're on a melee class and you get rooted and you get kited, then you're like, damn it, I wish I was on a range class. So, you know, it just goes in circles. I think probably one of my most enjoyable experiences was playing, believe it or not, was playing a blood DK in, what was after Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm? I mean, I would go into battlegrounds and I was pretty much almost unkillable, and I was an herbalist, so I had these little, you know, the herbalist racial itself, or the herbalist like gave you the ability to heal yourself. Plus, there were these herbs you could pick that you could consume that would give you a ton of health as well. And with the special ability from herbalism and that plant, plus regular potions, plus like all kinds of other stuff you could do. And plus the fact that Blood DK just had so much health regen. It was insane. I mean, I'd have 6 people on me in a battleground who couldn't kill me. It was hilarious. Oh, you created one? JCX? Cool, dude. Yeah, I go back and forth. Like, I got tired of casters, but I do get tired of melee too. And I always say, oh, I'm going to do this or I'm going to do that, but I always change my mind. It's hard to play the same character only. You know, sometimes people say, are you an altaholic or are you a main only? And I've always been an altaholic. You know, I've never... Although, when I first played, I'd say the first two, like in Original Vanilla plus Burning Crusade, I played mostly Priest Hunter. So I wasn't really... I was kind of like a double main. You know, I didn't play hardly anything else. And that was enough, you know. And then later online, you start to get bored of the Priest. You start to get bored of the Hunter. You know, and you end up wanting to do other stuff. Did I loot this? I did, right? I'm talking and I'm not paying attention. I love healing. The good thing about being a healer is you don't die a lot. In Battlegrounds, you can change the tide of the battle, so you'll win a lot more BGs if you're playing a healer, if you're good, if you're really good. And I was, really good on the healer, so I'd win a lot more BGs when I was playing my healer. And people love a healer, and also I like healing in dungeons, so yeah, I love the healer. It's just, I don't always like leveling up as a healer. It's not really my favorite thing to do. But I do, and I do love healers. If you keep talking about priests, you're gonna make me want to play a priest, JCX. So, because I do love priests.
You need something? See you around.
I'm just looking at my inventory. It's kind of a mess. Are there any other quick quests we can do? We've got the fins. Let's open up the quest log. Oh, we need the iron pikes and the iron rivets. Oh, I screwed up. Damn it! I should have done that chest before I did these guys. I would have had this done already. Fins, Yowler's Ball. Ooh, we need Wrathband ore as well. Yeah, no. Yeah. No, I know you're just joking, but play what class you want. I love priests, man. Okay, we can get Wrathband ore, and we can get... So there's Underbelly Skellies. There's 3 different quests we can kind of do over here. So let's do that. Now we're going to run out of inventory space, probably, but... See if they give me multiple items out of these chests. But we can fix that by eating some of this food in between. Yeah, I know you're playing a priest. I know you were just kidding. Yeah, priests are awesome, dude.
Lovely.
Here, I'll add you to my friends list. Then we'll, maybe I'll be able to help you out sometimes, or you can help me out, whatever. Yep, 2v2 and 2 buns, yep. Yeah, Priest Warrior is not too bad. Resto Druid Warriors is the best for Warrior. But Priest Warrior is not bad either. You got the Mana Drain, which is good. One thing about playing Priest in Arena in BC is it got to be stressful. Like, Mana Burn is so powerful against Priests, Mind Control and Mana Burn, that, like, in the beginning of a match, if you get Mana Burn, like, let's say 3 times, it can basically ruin the whole game. And and your partner gets pissed. But it's very easy to get Mana Burn 3 times if somebody fears you and you can't break it, and your partner doesn't do anything to prevent the priest from mana burning. You're gonna get Mana Burn 2 or 3 times, and it can lose the match right there. So it's just like anything in Arena. You have to have partners who understand the mechanics and understand what's going on. Grab all that junk. I don't need all this stuff. I don't need this. What else did I get? Let's just go ahead and use this stuff. Do I have anything that's higher level though? Save it for some higher level items, I guess. Chastise? Oh, the Drain Eye's nice, especially for leveling. That heal you have is really good. Yeah, and then you've got the, what is it? Drain Eye have the spell hit. Is that what it is? Which is really nice. I think it's spell hit. Shit, I just aggroed him, didn't I? Did I aggro that guy? Oh, that's gonna be scary. Let's run to the entrance. He's gonna run around and let's see if he comes up and aggroes like everybody. Am I in combat? Where's the? Oh, there I am in combat now, but I don't think I was in combat before. No space in my inventory.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Herbs, alchemy, or tailor enchant. Well, I went with mining and leatherworking because this is my only character on the server, so I don't have any money. So leatherworking is just purely for making money. So I would pick a profession that you can use to make money. So if you're gonna be like an herbalist, I would go like leatherwork. I would go skinning herbalism. You know, just so you can make some money off skinning. If you're going to be like tailor enchanter, I probably would go enchanter leatherworking or enchanter skinning again, just so you could sell skins, and then once you want, you could drop skinning and pick up, you know, tailoring, because it's not like you're going to lose out not having tailoring. You'll still be getting cloth. So I just think skinning is the easiest way to make money early on. Alright, so we got the Rethban quest done. At least I thought we did. I thought it said... There's only 4 here, but I thought it said 5. No, it's 4. Okay, so we need 1 more Rethban ore. And we still need 1 more iron rivet. Then I'm going to have to probably go to Stormwind and clear my inventory again. I don't have enough money to, like, buy a bag, because I blew money on gear, which is probably not the smartest thing to be honest. I need more money, like, big time. We're going to have to start doing the leather farming, I think. Just so I can start building up some cash, man.
Lovely.
That should give me the rest of the Rethban ore. Now I just... No more of these other things. Rivets, pikes, whatever. Yeah, warrior needs gear. Like, warrior's very gear dependent. Priest is not so much. Yeah, you're right. It's tough for me to do mobs my level if I don't have at least decent gear, you know? Back to him.
Lovely. Lovely.
And there we go. Quest complete. Apparently everybody's coming to this cave. This cave is the hot spot. And let's not even bother here. Let's just get out of here. God. I'm seeing more people, like in the low-level areas. So as people start to get maybe their ass handed to them in some of the TBC content, or maybe they level a character from like 60 to 63 or something, and then they want to take a break and play an alt.
Hey there.
So, ooh, 105. That's definitely an upgrade.
See you later.
Hey there. See you around.
I'm gonna have to take a break to get something to eat. I was gonna eat earlier, but I ended up getting busy doing something else. So I haven't eaten today. Yeah, the boosted players. Oh yeah, if you like boost like a warrior or something, or boost like an enhancement shaman or something, and you run out into TBC, you're gonna get slapped around. It's not that easy, which is great. It shouldn't be easy. It should be difficult. I love that. That's what makes MMOs fun. If it was easy, it's boring. That's why a lot of people were running. That's why a lot of people were grinding PvP for weeks before TBC came out, so they could go in there with like rank 14 gear. It'd make things a lot easier because rank 14 gear is really good.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
I'm just gonna dump these Dead Mines quests because I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to get a Dead Mines group. You know, I don't think getting a Dead Mines group is gonna be something that's gonna be. Fortunately, it's gonna be easy to do. There isn't enough people in the low level content. Jay Grimm, hey, how's it going? Leveling's going good. It's slow. You know, this is a fresh character on a fresh server, so I'd have no really money or anything. So it's just that's why I call the stream vintage WoW, because this is, you know, like playing WoW when the game first started. You just start a character and start leveling. You know, no boosting, none of that crap. Yeah, I'm getting close to level 22. I was hoping to get trying to get close to 30, you know, by the end of the weekend. So we got 9 levels to go here. That's kind of the goal. I don't know if I probably won't make it, but we'll see. I'd be really happy if I could do that though. What am I even doing, Stormwind? I'm like running around. I want to get rid of I want to clear my inventory out. That's what I'm doing. So put up any auctions we can. Alright, so medium leather, so looks like the price of medium leather went down. That's not good. Leather, light leather, so oh yeah, the bear buckler. We're gonna sell. See, people are trying to sell this for like 3 something gold. Screw that. We're just gonna put this in for 99 silver. I bought it for like 56 silver, so or maybe 60, so we can make a 30 silver profit. I'll be happy. What else we got here? Knoll spittle. Yeah, that's gonna fetch a nice price. And the rest of this is just. Oh, you leveled on a 98% horde, dude. That's interesting, man. That's not a bad. You know, I thought about that. I thought if I want to get away from boosting and stuff, just pick a faction that's really doesn't have a lot of people there. So if you go to Ironforge Pro, right? I thought about that. I was like, man, maybe I should, you know, maybe I should go to a server that's low alliance. So what I would look for would be one that's got a pretty high pop, a pretty good pop at low alliance, which would be like here, like Mancreek. Mancreek is only 20% alliance, and it's got quite a few people. But I think that's a little too high pop, so I'd go down a little bit further. And I'd like to go Eastern. I don't know if this sort this by East. We want PvE, right? So these are good. Don't want Europe. Don't want Russia. Okay, so this is the only realms we have. I'm on Old Blanchy. Now I picked Old Blanchy because it had a pretty good balance. You can see the population's pretty low though. I also picked Old Blanchy because I found some people on Reddit were saying it was a pretty good server and didn't have a lot of boosting. So I was like, okay, that's cool. But I could have went the route of something like Mancreek. Like, Mancreek is the only one out of all of these that's really dominated by Horde. It's funny. Is Mancreek got a queue? Yeah, you're not going to be able to find a lot of dungeons, right? So, well, the problem, I mean, these are the servers I would play on, so you can see I don't really have a choice of a low pop other than Main Creek, which would be just pretty busy server. It's funny that the people that predominantly like PvE are I'm going to tell you guys this, they're older people. When you're younger, you like combat, you like going out there and ganking people, you like PvP because you're a young kid and you've got all those built up angst. Kids have angst. I mean, I know. I played Unreal Tournament 1999 for years, and I was like a very, very top rated player. And that's a FPS. I was, that's big PvP. I mean, you're killing people over and over again. And when I first played World of Warcraft, I was a lot older. I mean, when I played World of Warcraft in 2004, I was already, 34 years old, right? So the people that come in and play the game when they're like 15 to 25, they have all that angst still. You get that teen angst, young angst, and you like PvP. So when you look at the PvP servers, and they're mostly, when you look at the PvE servers, sorry, and they're mostly Alliance, it's because older players don't like PvP as much. They just don't. So um, they play Alliance because most of the people that really are hardcore PvP like play Horde. I don't know why that is. They just do. And you see that a lot on private servers. I played private servers for 2.5 years. The Horde players are almost always the more hardcore PvP players. And you can see it on YouTube. Just go to YouTube and watch any videos on PvP, and the players that are doing the videos almost always are Horde, right? So it's just interesting, the demographics, all that stuff's very interesting. Bloodsail Buccaneers, I actually played on Bloodsail Buccaneers. Check this out. Oh, but it's on my other account, which is not enabled right now. My hardcore warrior that I leveled 0 to 60, like 1 to 60 without dying, is on Bloodsail Buccaneers. So I have a level 60 hardcore warrior. But let's now that's that's a PvP. No, it's not. It's a PvE. Do I still have that site up? I guess I closed it, didn't I? Here, but you can see the server I played on mostly was Grobulus. So if I log in here, I mean, look at all these characters. I really didn't want to go into TBC going, oh man, I got to level this rogue, I got to level this hunter, I've got a priest to level, I've got a druid to level, I've got this warrior that's 58, I got this paladin that's 60, I've got a mage, it's 20. I was like, man, it just was too much. I was like, I don't want to. I was like, I just don't have the time to do. I don't. Not only is it too much, I don't have the time. I don't have the time to spend. Before I was married, yeah, but I'm married now, and I can't really do it. But let's go back to that site, and we'll take a look. Yeah, Bloodsail Buccaneers is a really good server. I like Bloodsail Buccaneers. That's where all the hardcore players play, because that's where Cargo's that's where he set up the guilds are on Bloodsail Buccaneers. So Bloodsail Buccaneers should be It should be PvERP, I think. It's not PvP. So here you've got Bloodsail Buccaneers right down here, and again, it's predominantly Alliance, right? And it's funny that it has a low population because it never felt like it had a low population, but there were so many hardcore players that played on Bloodsail Buccaneers. I mean, literally probably thousands. Like there's the Horde Guild and the Alliance Guild always had around 700 some people in them. So right there you're talking, 1,400 people were just hardcore players that did the leveling hardcore style, right? Now most of those players are gone because they're playing TBC, they're not really doing hardcore in TBC yet because they haven't leveled up their characters yet. So yeah, get the wife to play. Good luck on that. There's one problem there. We don't really have a desk set up for her. I gave her my old computer, but she didn't like it. She said it was too slow. I've got a brand new computer that's very fast, and she just she doesn't like video games like I do. She can't play them as long as I can. She'll play it for like half an hour, and then pretty much lose interest. So I'll never get her to play like a lot. I don't think. Do we have any more? Let's see, copper. And my bank is starting to get full. I hate to spend a gold because I'm so broke right now. Well, let's see. Is there anything here we don't need? We don't really need this slimy Murloc scale. Let's get rid of that.
See you around.
Yeah, she can be my bank alt. I think old Blanchy is turned out to be a really good pick, actually. I am going to create another character as a bank alt, guys, because I need it. Like, I'm running out of space in the bank, and I don't have enough money to start buying bags. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a banker. Okay? Just a banker. Don't you guys freak out. Right, so... Okay. I don't know why I'm messing around with her hair so much. It doesn't really matter. I'm just like, I can't not play a character that doesn't look good, even if it's just a banker. It's hilarious. I have such a curse that way. Wouldn't it be funny if that name was available? I'm sure it's not. Oh, wait. I'm sure it's not. But sometimes I've actually gotten names because where someone like obviously deleted a character. It's only my bank alt. Make a class I don't like for my bank alt. Okay, there you go. I don't like warlocks. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That actually is a pretty good point, JCX. Because I really don't like warlocks that much, so if she's a warlock though, the hair is gonna have to be dark. She's a warlock. Alright. Now let me position this character in the bank real quick. I mean in Stormwind, and then she can start receiving some mail. That way I won't always have to run back to Stormwind to like, a second. Oh, look at all these add-ons. Oh my god. They're add-ons. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, but that way, once I get the character, my banker in Stormwind, you guys know, I won't always have to constantly interrupt my leveling by going back to Stormwind to like throw stuff in the bank. I can just mail it to this character and keep leveling, and then this character can just mail the stuff to me, and then I can just pull it out of the mailbox whenever I want. Just get this banker there in Stormwind, and we get back to leveling. I have to grab some food. I'm not sure what I'm going to eat. I've got a ton of food here. Oh, you know what? I've got some fresh roast beef I just got from the deli. Maybe I'll make a roast beef sandwich. It's covered. there profiles? I don't see profiles. So it looks like it keeps these settings, hopefully, specific to the character you're on. How much the Lesser Magic Wand is? Yeah, I'll check it out. My character is Everbright. Unless you were talking about my banker. My banker here is Dark Agony. The banker here is Dark Agony. Dark Agony. Yes, Morpheus. She brings much agony. And she's also very darkly skinned. Alright, you want to know the price on a Lesser Magic Wand? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Alright, it's 7 silver. Pretty damn cheap. That's actually really cheap. Lesser Magic Wand, 7 silver, dude. That's very cheap. Didn't take you too long to get 7 silver. Alright, we positioned Dark Agony by the mailbox. Now we can continue the leveling grind. Okay, and now that we've got Dark Agony there, ooh, we sold a crunchy spider legs for a whopping 98 copper. Alright, now we can go ahead and mail some things. Things that we don't need. Is there anything here that I need to mail? Not really. Most of the stuff I need. That's the sad part. We don't need slimy Murloc scales. Probably not worth. Well, let's send her some money. So we're going to send her 45 silver. Oops. 45 silver. Agony. Dark Agony. And good to go. What else we got? You got 9 silver? Oh, nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything we need to do in Stormwind. We could get some scrolls. Yeah, let's go ahead and work. It helps. It helps. Let's grab some scrolls. Ooh, a buyer's been found for my auction of light feather. What would be really good, like for me, because light feathers sell fairly well, is to kill mobs that could give me feathers. But also I can skin, and of course, if you guys know what those are usually plane striders or, you know. Oh, but look, see, it's those settings in Z-Pearl are account-wide. They're not specific, which kind of sucks. I mean, I do kind of enjoy seeing the portrait. Should I leave, okay, guys in the stream, should I leave the portrait, the 3D portrait on for my, what do you guys think? I don't normally have the 3D portraits on for my, my nameplate and the target nameplate, but what do you guys think? If you want, I'll leave it on.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Looks good to you? It's, I find it kind of distracting sometimes, like things moving around on the screen. You know what I mean? Just the motion of these things. I'll probably turn it off, dude. I lied. I'm going to turn it off. I lied. I like it off because it's less distracting. Seeing the motion of those kitten faces just, it kind of bugs me a little. Alright, so we didn't hit Darkshire's flight path yet. Alright, we're going to go to Lakeshire and continue the grind. I may have to take a quick 10-minute break just to get something to eat because I haven't eaten, but let's get to Lake Shore first. Need more soda. You know what? I'm just going to grab something. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab something to munch on. I'll be right back. You got your wand, it's game over. It makes such a huge difference when you get that wand, man. Alright. I need to untwist this headset cord. Okay. Why is this guy sitting here looking at me? He's creeping on me. Stop creeping on me. He's AFK. All right, head to Lakeshire. Continue the grind. Got another soda. I grabbed a little something to munch on here. That way we can keep the grind going.
Need
I
help?
know my wife's going to swing back over here
Go with honor.
at some point today, so I'll probably stop streaming then. That's why I didn't want to stop now to eat. I want to keep going as long as I can. When she comes on, I'll stop and hang out with her for a bit. And she's watching her sister's house and her sister's dog. I'm not going to have much time with my wife over the next week because she's doing that. Alright, here we go. Locked and loaded. So yeah, only character on the server besides that one little banker I just made. So you can see my gear's not good. It's not great. Some of these are quest rewards. And some of the stuff are just drops I've gotten. Now these rings I bought. Some of the stuff I bought the rings. The weapons I've been buying, I'm trying not to buy anything that costs more than like 60 silver. Because it's just too expensive. The problem is the warrior, you're so gear dependent. That if you don't buy weapons, like even like 60 silver weapons, it can be pretty rough. Unless you get like, there are some quest rewards, but they're usually, the gear they give you from the rewards is for a player that's like 3 levels or 4 levels beneath you. You can always go blacksmithing and make gear, which is always a good option. But I'm trying to hold out on blacksmithing so I can get a bunch of medium leather from skinning. And then once I start making, if I can get up to like 20 gold, then that's when I'll switch to blacksmithing. Can't really make a lot of money on blacksmithing outside of maybe crafting, attaching shield spikes. Might be able to craft some sharpening stones. Questy's not working. There it goes. There, it woke up. I have, as you can see, a lot of quests. Don't worry about, the storm on one. Shit, I didn't turn that one in. Damn it. I was going to do that, but I forgot.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Let's try to do the underbelly scales and all that fun stuff. Didn't sell these stupid gloves, damn it. Well, we'll sell it in a minute. Damn you, buzzard. The tunic of the hunting. Hey, JCX, if you're still there, if I get any, like, good priestly gear, I'll send it your way. You know, I want to play this other music, but once I do, it'll demonetize my video. This will be like copyright infringement, like immediately. It's so hard to find like good music that isn't copyright infringement.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
See that? Oh, you're gonna reset on me? Didn't run that far. His spawn location must be.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
Oh shit, this is a rare. A weak rare.
Lovely.
No, not two mobs. Ah! We can't take two.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
They can't meat.
You
I
can
like.
kiss your ass goodbye.
I know. I can kiss my ass goodbye. I like the can't meat. I really need the copper pro. Oh my god, my inventory's a mess. No!
Lovely.
I try living that questy sometimes, but you get so used to it. Although the game does give you a lot of, even the game itself has tracking, so. But it comes in handy.
play.
Oh shit. Says Redridge Goulash is done. Okay. Really? 5? I didn't think I had it all. So 6. Right, so we still need the underbelly scales though. Underbelly scales and Yowler's paw. I don't know if I could do Yowler's yet. Maybe. Ooh, how you like me now? See you over there, Outrunner. Yeah, I kind of wished I could do some dead mines, but there's not enough people in the low-level areas. Innocence, innocence.
Help you find something? Have a good one.
How much is that going to cost me? 3 silver.
King's honor, friend.
Look at how full my inventory is.
Farewell.
7. My record is 9. JCX, that's good. 7, that's pretty good. My record is 9 failed attempts to hit a ore one time. 9. And I've never been able to beat it, but that's my record.
Well met. travels. Need help?
I can't take. I don't think I can take belly grub. I don't think I can take belly grub right now. My spec, I was gonna do arms, but I'm not a big fan of arms. But if I'm gonna do like arena in TBC, really, there's only really one viable spec in arena for warriors, and that's arms. So I'll probably do arms, but just because I'm arms doesn't mean I can't dual wield. You can still dual wield, but you're not really spec'd into it per se. Like. Yeah, I mean, dual wield for leveling, you still do decent damage, and I kill mobs faster with dual wield a lot of times than I do with arms, but that'll change once you get further down the arms tree. But anyways, this is my build right now. Like I have 3 in tactical mastery, 5 in cruelty, and pretty much 5. I think I've got 4 or 5 on deflection, but we'll go 5 and 5. This is really the question that comes like if you're gonna go PvP, if you wanted to build like PvP, I would probably go Iron Will, but for PvE leveling, probably improve charge, just to get a little bit of extra. So I'll probably do this. Probably go Iron Will 3 of 5, improved charge, improved overpower, anger management, deep wounds, impale, two-handed weapon specialization, and then thanks for the sub, dude. Thanks for the sub, and I apologize for my overlay not working. Ever since I updated Stream Elements, it's broken my overlays. I've got to at some point go back and fix those. But yeah, if you go. Where is it? Right here. So yeah, impale. And then here it just depends on what weapon you have. If you're using it like if you're doing two-hand and you have a two-hand sword, you'd go sword specialization. If you have a mace, you'd go mace. Mace is actually really nice because it gives you a chance to stun your target for 3 seconds and it generates 7 rage. So that's pretty cool. Poleaxe, I mean, I wouldn't recommend going poleaxe. So. You're going to be mace or sword, probably. For me, I actually like maces, so I'll try to grab a mace. So I'd be like mace. And then Death Wish, yeah, you want that. You're going to want improved intercept. Maybe 1 out of improved hamstring. And Mortal Strike. Second wind you're going to want. And then here, it's like these abilities really aren't that great. Like, I mean, to get down to endless rage, you have to put points in here somewhere. So I would actually finish out Iron Will. Probably. Even for PvE, I might go Iron Will. And what are we at now? We're level 53. And here's where it's kind of I'd have to play around with and see what I wanted to do. I'd be tempted to go Unbridled Wrath, but it's not that great for two-hand because you're not hitting very often, so it's not going to really generate that much rage. I mean, again, for PvE, improved disciplines isn't bad. For PvP, you could go improve Mortal Strike, grab Endless Rage. Now you're level 59. Maybe at least get 1 more talent point. Oh yeah, we need Anger Management. Grab Anger Management. So this would be like kind of a PvE, PvP leveling build, I guess. But I may go something, and I'm not sure this will be the build I go with, but it'll be something very similar to this to get me to 60 anyway. Well, let's see. You're gonna lose out on Endless Rage. But yeah, it would be fun to try. Here, I'll try to look at it here in a second. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna get off a fireball in my face. I mean, level 4 at 53. Then if you went with, I don't know if you'll get to Enrage. If you can get to Enrage, you might be able to. Let's see. We're gonna want. Blood Craze sucks. Piercing Howl's okay. Improved Cleave is kind of cool. So you can grab Improved Cleave for AoE for leveling purposes. Get back to that in a second. It'd be a really weird build, but it'd be. I always like doing weird builds. They're fun, you know. They're usually not great, but they're still fun, you know. That's what makes World of Warcraft, like vanilla World of Warcraft, so fun. Is that you can do a lot of really interesting builds. Okay, so we need to get down to Enrage and Flurry. We're not. Let's see. We got 15 points, so how many? We got 13 here, so we're not going to be able to get all of it, but we should be able to get at least 2 out of 5 on Flurry. Maybe let's do. Increase area of effect and duration. Increases the melee attack power bonus of your battle shout. So I probably would just go here. Enrage. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we can't get it. Damn it. We got 20. How many do we need? 25. All right, yeah, we will get 2. We'll get 2 points in here. So we're going to go Weapon Master reduces the chance your attacks can be dodged. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, go here, here. These are good. Increases the casting time of your slam. I don't know if I use slam a lot. Well, we don't need to remove the. Well, we could remove 3. The tactical mastery is really good for leveling, and maybe not so good. I mean, it's good for leveling. It's good for PvP too. I don't want to lose tactical mastery. That's actually a big loss. I mean, that 15 gives you the ability to pull off like a block or an interrupt, like a shield slam, maybe a pummel, after switching targets and stuff, and you know. I mean, after changing stances, sorry. So, like, if you change from, you know, battle stance to defensive stance, you want to have that rage so you can pull, like, off an instant shield slam. Or, you know, pummel in certain situations. So, I hate getting rid of tactical mastery because it's really good. So, we got 4 points left, and we need to use 2 more points. Okay, we could do improved execute. So, this is an interesting build. You'd be dual wielding maces, like you said. You could get well, you kind of want Death Wish though. But I mean, this is a pretty interesting build. I mean, you have dual wield maces, and your maces would have a chance to stun your target, which is cool. And your mace is also going to help generate more rage, which is good. You do have 5 points in Unbridled Wrath. Since you're dual wielding, you will generate again a little bit more rage. You could swap points out of Improved Execute into Commanding Presence, which would increase your overall attack power bonus, which could be nice. But Improved Execute is pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know. But I mean, you could do. I don't know. I don't know. That's tricky. It's certainly an interesting build for sure, and one worth trying out just for fun. Yeah, I don't think respecting's free though. Oh no, I'll try it out. I mean, I definitely will give it a go. I think it'd be fun. I like doing weird builds. That's just me, man. I'd love to do that build in like an arena. Wouldn't that be hilarious? In arena, going around with dual wield maces in arena. That'd be funny, fun as shit. It wouldn't be as strong as arms, but it'd still be fun. Well, you still have Mortal Strike though, so it wouldn't be like horrible. And you would still generate pretty good rage. And I hate arms. I really don't like arms. Now, do we still have... hold on a second. But we don't have improved intercept, and this would hurt. Like, a lot, not having improved intercept. That's really good for arena. Like, really good for arena. So, if we could get improved intercept... Now, you could drop 2 points out of here, get improved intercept. But that would be... Which I think is better. I think for arena, having the 2 points here as opposed to here would definitely be better. But losing some of that, rage, you still would have 5 rage, but that could be tricky. That could hurt you in certain situations. You would hope that you're generating enough rage that it doesn't really bother you too much, but it could be a problem sometimes. You're trying to get off an interrupt and you just don't have enough rage for it. That would suck. Because you have anger management. So this generates, well, that's out of combat. So here's the problem. It looks like if I change stances, I'm only going to have 5 rage. Man. That's weird. So there's no, well, the rage isn't going to disappear altogether, is it? Isn't there still decay? We're going to test this out. Alright, so I have 15 rage. I think it does remove all the rage, doesn't it? No, see, it didn't. I didn't lose all... Well, that's because I've got... But it looked like I had more than 15, though. Did you see that? Here, let's try it again. Alright, so we've got 43 rage. 53. So I had 25. So 60 minus... So yeah, so I didn't lose all my rage because I still had 25. So, yeah, so okay, so it could work. So that would be my build. This would be the build I would use if I wanted to do a kind of dual-wield mace stun build that might have some viability in PvP. Still not going to be good as arms, but you do have Mortal Strike, you do have some stuns. It'd be interesting. It'd be a lot of fun. We'll definitely try it out. Oops, hit the wrong button. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. I don't even need these guys. Oh well. That's what happens when I'm streaming sometimes. I just get into that killing mode and I just start killing. Doesn't matter what it is, kill it!
Lovely.
Yeah, well, it'd be a lot more fun because I don't like arms because I hate the slow weapon swinging. It's just a very... and also, Heroic Strike is probably my least favorite skill in the entire game because you hit it and you always have to wait. And it's actually amplified so much more when you have when you've got that slow weapon because you're waiting for the Heroic Strike for the next swing, and then you're waiting for your swing, which is like 3.9 seconds or something crazy, right? And it just feels like you're sitting there doing nothing for like a year. You know, I hate that feeling. I like fast combat, so that's why I like Fury Warrior a lot. But so it would be a lot more fun for me, just because of the way I like to play the game. So yeah, JCX, I got to find somebody who's willing to run arena with a with a really bizarre Fury Arms hybrid build, right? You're gonna have to be my healer, dude. I hate these guys and their slow spells. No, damn you. Run out of mana, you bastard.
Lovely.
No, not the healing wave. Oh. We're going to the two-hander. Boom.
You
Bring
can
in,
kiss your ass goodbye.
bring in the deeps. Slow ass two-hander. You can't interrupt spells. I mean, I could.
Lovely.
Oh, keep. Damn you.
Lovely.
I really dislike the slow attacking with the two-hand. And like I said, that coupled with Rogue Strike makes the Arms Warrior, to me anyway, a very non-fun experience. It doesn't feel good, you know what I mean? But a lot of people play it. You know, it is really the best build for PvP. Yeah, it's really boring, yeah. Ah, I didn't want to do that. You don't want to kit these. You don't want to interrupt their frost bolts. You want to interrupt their healing wave. See, I interrupt the frost bolts, then it heals. It's like, come on. That stupid elite. Now, there's one elite they didn't change in the game. The Lake Thresher. What a surprise.
Lovely.
Reaper. Thanks, dude. How you doing, Reaper? You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good. Better than yesterday. I was having some stomach issues yesterday, and luckily they gone now. It's so funny how like dead it is at the low levels, man. It's like nobody. It's good and bad. It's good that you're not fighting for it with a bunch of people for the quest, but it's also you feel awfully alone out here. It's pretty good. Warrior, it is very gear dependent, so you do have to spend some money, unless you get some lucky drops or something. Um, the guild that I see all the time is this casual guild, which I was in for a while, and then I dropped it because it just seemed like a leveling guild, and I wanted to get more into a, I don't know, more smaller guild that's a little bit more serious about the game. Not too serious though, right? Tide collar. Tide collar, tide collar. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got all three. Did you see that? All three came. Oh, you just joined the guild casual? Yeah, they just seem like a very active guild, JCX. And they seem to be inviting all the low level characters in the game. But everywhere I go and I see these characters, leveling where I'm leveling, they're all in that guild, that same guild. But they were just a little too young, I think,
You are too kind.
Lovely. Lovely.
Maybe I'll get back in that guild. It does seem to be the only one that's leveling, Maybe me. So I don't know. Guess she's not gonna roll for the chest. Well, if there's mana potions, I'll give them to her. I'm just looking for ore. Grab that. Oh, there's a bunch of mana potions. I don't know if she'll want them. They're kind of low B mana potions, Yeah, sure, you can ask them. I don't care. It seems like they're friendly. I mean, I've run into quite a few of them. I don't know. They might say we're not inviting that guy. He left the guild. We're not gonna invite that guy.
Lovely.
All right. I'm having difficulties here. Do I have an intellect? Yeah, I might. No, I don't. I do have spirit. Kitten bear. Back in the guild again. I returned. I should say I returned. I'm back. We're locked in. And yeah, they're very casual, that's for sure. But like I said, the ones I've run into are pretty nice. They're nice people.
Lovely.
I'm very picky with guilds. I'm picky with everything in MMOs. I really am. I can't help it. I'm a picky little bitch. I just, you know, I like what I like. I like what I like. You like the priest? Yeah. Very nice, cool for a priest, I think. You know, it's a cool race for priest, I think. I'm in a group right now with this Draenei mage. Oh, we got the rare. Oh, I see what's going on. We got this guy beating me from behind. Getting rough in this place. Bard's Tunic of the Monkey. Okay. I don't even think I have room to get it, do I? Retta one. Inventory's really jacked up. Damn it, stop entering with the frostbolt, because he's just gonna freaking cast a healing spell. Damn you! Okay. Yeah, I've already run into 3 or 4 of them, Reaper. How did she die? I'm gonna guess it was the Elite Thresher. Let's see, was she close? Yeah, she was fairly close. I'm gonna guess it was the Elite Thresher. I saw it over there, but I didn't think she was very close. I didn't think she was close enough to aggro, but maybe she was.
Your ass goodbye.
I mean, I can kiss my ass goodbye. What? Did she drown? I wasn't watching. I wasn't really looking at her. Hey, Stretch, what's up? This is not a hardcore challenge, although I am trying to level this character without dying, but it's not a hardcore challenge. So if I die, I'm not going to delete my character. This is the only character I have on this server outside of just like a banker. So she goes period, maybe, I don't know. Maybe she did drown. Probably, she probably did. Yeah, she was probably. She goes probably. Mm-hmm. How'd you mind she got back here fast?
Hail to the night.
That's a tide caller up there. Crap. So yeah, stretch, not a hardcore challenge, but I'm definitely gonna do my best not to die. So whether, you know, whether I'm sure I probably will because it's gonna be very difficult leveling a warrior through TBC with bad gear, you know. I decided to, because my other server I was on, I had too many characters, and just knowing me, like how I play MMOs, I would try really hard to like level all those characters, and it would just take up so much of my time. And also I didn't like Gravis because it's a very big boosting culture there. Everybody's boosting nonstop. Like it's hard to even get groups there because everybody's like looking for a boost, or or boosting people for 3 gold, whatever. You know what I mean? And I wanted to get away from all that. And so that was the 2 main reasons, was getting away from the boosting culture and just getting away from having all those characters that I had, because I was really worried that I would just want to play them all, and I'd be playing so much just trying to get each character through TBC, and it would just become like a lot of work, and I didn't want to feel like that. I didn't want to feel like it was a job. So I decided, let me just start on a lower population server where people say they don't really boost a lot here, and just focus on just one character. You know what I mean? You thought you'd be the only one? Or are you doing the same? I think there's probably a lot of people who will do it. You know? Oh, level 22. Nice. Yeah. Ah, I'm gonna try to charge this guy. I had a 58, a 60, and like 4 between 30 and 45, I think. So I was just like, I didn't want to. It was just too much. I was like, this is too much, you know. I wanted a fresh start. I wanted a fresh start. I wanted to level the way the game, like I leveled in the game when it first launched in 2004. Ugh, huge sneeze. Yeah, that's the other thing too. You feel, I didn't want to be out there with everybody else because everybody's like rushing as fast as they can, and that's not the way I like to play MMOs. And I think, in fact, I think that's one of the worst ways to play MMOs. Is like pushing yourself to level as fast as. I mean, that's okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but to me, it doesn't make the game fun when you do that. It's just stressing and pushing yourself so hard. You know. Yeah, I don't really like playing the game that way.
Lovely.
COVID? What about COVID? Well, it's fun starting because you're trying to create a character and you're trying to build like an identity with that character, and it's that RPG element of it, like enjoying role playing that character. Like this is, like this is my only, it's so refreshing that when I log in on this server on old Blanchy, that there's no question as to what am I going to do. It's always like, well, I'm going to play my warrior. Well, that's all I can do, right? I mean, I have a banker, but what's she going to do? Mail some items around. That's it, And I only created her just because I don't have enough money to buy bags in the bank. You know what I mean? I just can't afford it. So I created the banker just so I could mail her some items, Oh, the sneeze, COVID. Okay, I got you. Yeah, no, leveling is what I like. Is probably what I like the most too. Well, it's not. It's progression. I like progressing through the levels, and if games. That's why I hate games where the leveling process lasts all of like a day. Like, oh, I leveled 0 to 50 in a day. I'm like, well, that's stupid. You know, how dumb is that? Did she die again? How did she die? I'm not even looking at her. I mean, she's a mage. I figure mages are, you know, you can freeze people, root them, run away. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see how she died. Yeah, once you get to the 40s, that's when it really starts to slow down, and you have to really be, you have to persevere, you know. She died of a sunburn. Sun got to her. What's the tabard look like? Anybody know what this tabard for this guild looks like? Let's see if we can get an idea of what this tabard looks like. Because let's be real, guys. Most important thing about a guild is their tabard, right? It's like a fluffy bunny or something. I'm out of here. You know, casual. And the name of the guild would be casual, and you're running around in a bunny tabard. This is not it. Tabard of the hand. Tabard of the Protector. That's the one you get for going through the Dark Portal. Where do you get the Draenei Tabard from? Is that just from the Reputation Tabard that you get or something? Exodar one. Cool. That's cool. Well, is there I think a Stormwind Tabard. Is there a Stormwind Tabard? I'm sure there is. I just don't know where to buy it at. I played this game since beta, and I don't know where to buy the Stormwind Tabard. How crappy am I? How much do I suck? I mean, I know the PvP Tabards, but just a plain old, like, Stormwind Tabard? What do I need? Oh, no, I guess I'm done. Oh. Oh. Well, there's the tabards you get from, you know, getting, like, PvP rank and honor, but is there just a general, like, reputation tabard? You know what I mean? There should be now in Burning Crusade because we have factions and stuff, so. Probably almost done. She said she needed 6 more. I've seen her get at least 3. Yep, complete. Is there anything I can loot here? Alright, let's head back to town.
Alone be praised.
Alright, so we have, I think, 3 quests? No? How come I only see 2? Underbelly, yeah, we got 3. Done. Level 22. Gotta keep going. Keep going. But yeah, I know it's tough. You get to like level 40 and you start to get stuck, but maybe if I just go tank and like tank a bunch of dungeons, but I don't think that'll work because we just don't have enough, I don't think we have enough people at these lower levels. I don't think tank's gonna be really much of an option. There's so many people in the guild though. I tried to get them to go into dead mines, but I mean, most of them aren't low level though. Look, most here. Let's see level. Oh, we got plenty. Oh, hey, Stretch. Yeah, I'm just running with a shield. I use all weapons. Like when I level warriors, like I'll use dual. I have I have macros for dual wield, sword and shield. You know, weapon and shield, weapon, and 2-hand weapon. So I switch between all 3 of those. You know, I use the shield for interrupts and for man damage mitigation. 2-hand just because I like using 2 weapons, dual wielding. I mean.
Well met.
All right. Alrighty. Murloc fin we'll try to sell. Slimy Murloc. I'm just gonna vend it. Black whelp scales just don't sell worth it. They don't sell at all, so. Let's just sell this one.
Have a good one.
What can I do for you? See you around. Greetings. Have a good one.
So yeah, I've got a 2-hand weapon, or I can switch to 2 1-hand weapons, or I can switch to sword and 1-hand weapons. So I could do all of that with just my macros, you know.
Hello. Have a good one.
Help you find something?
Already know Murloc fin soup. Damn. Buy that, didn't I? Like an idiot.
Safe travels.
Okay, what other quests do we still have? We still have Yowler's Paw, Axes, Bangor's Paw, Shadow Pendants, and a Watchful Eye. I think it's time to head over to Darkshire. Although I think I could probably take out Howling in the Hills. Let's try Howling in the Hills. And after that, we probably should head to Darkshire. I may do this quest and then take a break. I know my wife's probably gonna come over here in a bit, and I want to straighten up a little bit, do the dishes, make the bed, the little things that make her happy. Healing wave, you bastard! Yeah, I haven't died yet. I did get down to 7 health once. I can't remember where that was at. I think that was Knowles chasing me in Westfall.
Lovely.
Crap, of course, I was trying to get split them and I ended up getting both of them.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
So I'll do dead mines, but I'll have to go pick up the quests. Gotta go pick up the quests.
Hello. Safe travels.
Do I even have... I don't even know if I have taunt, though. I do. Okay. long as I have taunt, we're in good shape. Stop. Before you go to work. Stop. Oh my god, talking. Well, he can't talk in party because he's in guild. But there's so many messages flying up in guild. I hate it when people like get into a party and they keep talking in guild. I'm like, there's so many messages going in guild. Just talk in party chat. So annoying. I just don't like how Pindo said, "Yeah, I'll heal before. Maybe I can help you out before I go to work." And I'm like, Those are always those famous last words. Like someone tries to help you, and then like halfway through the dungeon, I've got to go to work. Just like, I got a few minutes before I go to work. Oh man, that always ends up in halfway through the dungeon. Got to go to work. I love that. The other one that I hate is when someone says, I can run the dungeon, but I've only got an hour. And whenever someone says that to me, I'm like, I'm not going to invite you then. Sorry. You know, it's just not going to happen.
Well met.
All right, so we want Mocking Blow. We want Intimidating Shout. Thunder Armor. Battle Shout.
See you around.
Intimidating Shout's my fear. Hopefully we won't be using that anytime soon. More Lightning Shout. Do I have a macro on that? I don't, so... Didn't I just learn rank 2? Oh, Sunder Armor. Oh, it's Battle Shout. Okay. That is 3. The other one is Mocking Blow.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
It's a paladin. Paladin healer. I like priest healers a lot better than paladin healers. My favorite healers are priests because they can shield you. Very useful.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
Okay. Let's go ahead and try to buy some better healing potions on our way out. And I'll try to, maybe I can find some low-level Rumsy Rum as well to augment my health. Don't want guild chat. $22. Hey, what's up, GS? I'm 22. I probably shouldn't have gotten this group. I know my wife's gonna like. As soon as I walk into Dead Mines, my wife is gonna come home and be like, "I haven't seen her in a couple days," so she's gonna wanna talk to me. Let's do Rumsey, Rum, Black Label. Okay, so let's look for a stack. 1 gold for 10. That's probably not bad. Actually, that's pretty damn good. Let's look for some food. Oh, healing potion. Not super, we just want the regular. What's it called? I think it's just called healing potion, isn't it? Oh, I can actually use greater? Wow. Okay, these things are way too expensive. Like, seriously. Healing potion is the one I want. Here we go. 2 silver. Prices are all jacked up. Here we go, 3 for 18. That'll give me, just buying those 2 things will make our chance of success way better. Because now I'm going to have 150 more health, and I'll be able to pop off some bigger healing potions if I have to. Ah, I'm so slow.
Well met. Be careful.
Oh, it's going fast? All right, I'll see you, GS. Yeah, I need to get offline here pretty soon because I'm hoping that my wife doesn't show up in the next hour because She'll be pissed if I'm in a dungeon and I say, oh, can't. You know what? If she shows up, I'm just gonna tell these guys I gotta go. Say sorry, man. It'll be easy to. They already have another warrior, so they'll have a tank. They'll just have to grab a DPS. You'll be back later. Yeah, I'll be streaming. I'll take a break when my wife gets here, and then when she leaves, I'll probably chill for a bit, but then I'll come back and stream. I want to get to at least 25, before tomorrow. Or at least, get close to 25, and that way tomorrow we can try to, maybe get close to 30. Oh, is it level 30 now? Shit, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was level 30 now. Wow. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know it was 30. I had no idea. I mean, I'm sure someone said something earlier, but I know Blizzard had talked about making it 30. But yeah, I guess in the original BC, was it 30 in the original BC? It might have been. I can't remember. See you, GS, man. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't have any, and I'm a warrior, so yeah, I'm slow. The only classes that are slower than a warrior is like a paladin and a priest, right? Because the warrior at least has a charge. I'm kind of hoping I'm actually kind of hoping this group falls apart because I just know my wife always has this amazing timing. Like she'll definitely walk in the door right as I start the dungeon. $30 gold, jeez. I've got 2 gold. I have 2 gold, dude. This guy's going around with like what looks like a +9 weapon enchant. Yeah, a +5. So he's gonna probably have some decent gear because yeah, he's got some decent gear. Well, at least he'll do some damage then. Yeah, that was my goal, is to go start farming leather and just selling leather like crazy and hoping I can make some money, because it's pretty rough, man. Oh shit, we got like high levels. She's got those blue leggings. The dreams, yeah, the dream singer. Ooh, that's a nice crown too. She's got weird weapons for a healer. She's Yeah, the Draenei Army music's good. I agree. It's just so funny if we were on Gravius, this character would just be so twinked out. I'd have like freaking so much gear. I'd have like crazy gear, but oh great! So I'm going into a dungeon with 3 warriors and a paladin, 4 plate wearers. There goes me getting any upgrades. Yeah, so it's like I need upgrades because it's my only character on the server, and I'm in here with 4 plate wearers. Wow. Maybe they already have good gear. I don't know. Who is this? Oh, this guy's level 12. We're running dead mines with a level 12. He's going to aggro the whole place. Oh yeah, fine, whatever. He's going to aggro everything if he doesn't stay back. Like if this level 12 like runs onto the ship, it's just going to aggro like everything. That's a takes job. I'm out of here. I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'm out. I'm not gonna fuck with these guys. I'm bringing a level 12 into the dungeon. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll probably just G-quit again. I can't deal with kitties, man. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. I just can't do it. I can't deal with little kids, man. And most of these people, mostly, like, that's the one thing I could tell about the cat. Just you can just tell by the guild chat, you know, the way they're talking. They're like, you know, they're just little kids. But I'm sorry, I would never dare try to take a level 12. That's kind of like. Well, see, here's the thing. They're going to take the level 12 in there, JCX, and it's going to aggro, like, everything. And then they're going to blame me when they die. Oh, you didn't get threat on everybody. You know, just like, what? We should start our own guild. We should. That's what actually usually what I do. When I play WoW, I almost always start my own guild because I can be a real bastard when it comes to who I play with because I don't like playing with people that are, I don't care if you're like a so-so player. I don't care if you're not good because you've not played the game that much. But when you get these people who come in here and they think they know everything, but they know nothing, those are the ones that I don't like. They brag and they act like they know everything, but they're terrible. I'm like, you know, if you suck, just say you suck. But I get into a group to go to Dead Mines, and it's like, and I'm the tank, and I don't even want to tank because I got shit gear. Although I'm sure I'd be fine because I'm level 22. But then you're going to bring in a level 12 who's going to aggro the whole damn place. When you jump on the boat with level 12, it's going to aggro almost the whole boat. You know, it's just like, it'll be, and I'm sure we probably could be fine. If he was smart enough to stay back, if the guy hung way, way, way back, it would be fine. But what's the chance of him doing that, you know? Yeah, and he's a level 12, and he's going to roll on gear that I might actually... I mean, normally I don't care about upgraded gear. You know, I don't care. But since this is my only character on the server, and I'm a warrior, and warriors are very gear dependent, yeah, of course I want to get... If there's a blue item that drops, I would love to get it, because it would help me, you know? I mean, look, I've got 2 freaking gold. You know? So it's just... You know, I would have probably stayed in the group if he wouldn't have said... When I said, you're going to aggro the whole place, when he said, that's your job, that was like just nudging me a little too much. I'm like, that's my job. Yeah, but you coming in at level 12 just made my job 10 times harder. You know.
For the Alliance.
Oh, did you G-quit? Yeah, we can create a guild. But I'm very picky with players. I really am. Because I've played the game for so long, I'm just you can call me a bitter old man or something. I don't know, but... But I definitely like to play with players. I mean, you know, like
Be careful.
some of the people like that watch the stream, like Ken and some of these guys, they're really nice guys, but they're good players. You know,
Help you find something?
Zolson's a good player, but they're laid back. They enjoy the game, they have fun, but they're also good players. You know, so.
Be careful.
I'm gonna play with a bunch. Yeah, they're like, need a tank, need a tank. They don't need a tank. This guy, Ebrick, has way better gear than I had. Like, way better gear than me. He had like 3 or 4 blue items, but he just doesn't want a tank. He just doesn't want a tank. That's also funny when you get a player who they're like they're like recount or DPS meter whores, you know? All they care about is how much damage are they on the damage meter, you know? How much far ahead are they than everybody else? But if you ask them actually tank, they couldn't, or they won't. One either because they suck and they just don't know how, or two because they're just a jackass and they don't want to help the group, right? Like I left that group, there was freaking, you know, the paladin could have freaking tanked that. The paladin was 26. She could have tanked the damn dungeon, you know. And they're sitting there going, need a tank, and I'm like, you got a warrior in there who's 21 who's got gear way better than mine, and he can't even help you out. That's pathetic. Anyways, yeah, and plus, I really, honestly, I really didn't want to do the dungeon because I just know my wife's going to come home, and there's no way I'm going to tell her, oh, yeah, I haven't seen you in 2-3 days, but, you know, I can't talk to you because I'm playing WoW. Yeah, that wasn't going to fly, so. So, yeah, well, that's just, well, they're stupid, you know, I mean, that guy should have jumped right up. I mean, and in the beginning, he had more health than me, and I said, well, he's got more health, he's probably got better gear. But you could tell he didn't want to tank, you know. I have no problem tanking. I actually like tanking. I like taking more on paladins than warriors, but warriors can tank, you know, very well. So I had to go in and set up some of my skills because my tanking skills weren't really even on the bar. Yeah, like I don't use taunt when I'm PvE leveling. I do sometimes if I'm in a group, if I'm trying to pull something off like a random person who's getting their butt whooped, I might do it, but so actually, you know, that's not gonna work. Oh, it's Shift T, that's right. Keep bindings. Shift T. So yeah, my skills are all set up. So yeah, it'll be good for me to take a little break. I was getting a little tired. Yeah, but this is frustrating though. I mean, what? It's like the inverse. When I talked about wanting to come to a server where people aren't boosting, right? I also don't want to come to a server where people are, I mean, that's kind of boosting. You're kind of boosting at level 12, which is not a big deal because he's in the guild, but it's like, like I said, I would never dream of trying to weasel my way into a Dead Minds group if I was under level 18. Even if I was 17 or 16, I probably wouldn't go. Not unless they begged me to go. They said, oh, we just need to fill out the group. Can you please come? I'd be like, okay, I'll come. But I wouldn't like weasel my way in and say, hey, can I come? Can I come? I'm level 16. You know, I wouldn't even bother because honestly, you're better off if you're just all 18 plus. You hit level 10, nice. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna do some cleaning up around the apartment. I didn't do much yesterday. I worked and got off work, and then today I haven't done anything. So I gotta like feed the cats and make the bed and just do the stupid little things that makes the wife Tori happy. You might go 1 to 60 if you're solo questing. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, like, it's pretty tough to do dungeons. We'll create our own guild, JCX. I'll create a guild. We'll just call it, like, what do you want to call it? I have lots of different guild names I've used in the past, but I'll come up with something indicative of, you know, Burning Crusade, low-level leveling or something, I don't know. I mean, I've had guild names like Jinx and Warrior Poets and the Knights of Faith, all kinds of stupid names. I just make the bed because my wife is very OCD. Like, she keeps the apartment super clean. Like, I don't have to do much in that regard. Like, I mean, I help out with, I do all the cat stuff. I feed the cats, I do the litter and all that. And I usually buy most of the groceries, actually. I do most of the food. You know, I order the groceries or I go to the store and get the groceries. She doesn't really like going to the store. She hates crowds. And so I handle all that. But she's very finicky about she's very a clean person. So She does like the vacuuming and the dusting and just cleaning. I mean, she'll freaking go into the bathroom on the weekends and just clean everything, like everything, tub, toilet, walls, everything. And so my apartment is always like immaculately clean because of her. And so when she's gone for a couple days for whatever reason, I don't want her to come back and have it be, dirty or messy. I'm not a dirty person, but if I'm gaming and stuff, I'm not cleaning. I'm gaming, so I'll have like open, empty Coke bottles lying around, or maybe a paper plate with, after I ate some food off the paper plates, there'll be a paper plate and a fork or something. So I like to clean that stuff up before, so she doesn't have to see that. Yeah, I would have felt really bad if I was in that dungeon and she came home. So I was really nervous about going in there. So honestly, I was probably just looking for a reason to jump to bail JCX. I'm just gonna call you JC, dude. The JCX is a little too much. So I was probably just looking for a, a reason to bail, to be honest. Well, the guild I had on Grovulus, the last guild I made, JC, which wasn't that long ago, was called what was it called? Ken would know. Where is Ken? I did good, especially at that level 12. The older casuals. Okay, cool. No, the guild I had on the other server, I think it was called. I had a couple guilds. This one. Look at the tabard though on this guild. Look at that tabard. Now that's a tabard. It was called Deviance or Deviant. The guild was just Deviant. The black tabard with the skull. It's always a good looking tabard when you have like all black, because it just matches whatever gear you're wearing, right? Black. Black. It's funny how this particular pants, the shirt, the tabard doesn't go all the way across, which is actually kind of a cool effect. Like if I were to put on a different pair of leggings, the tabard would show up. There's something about this specific leggings skin that prevents this tabard from showing all the way. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of sexy. She's got a little belly shirt going on here. You can see the top of her butt crack almost. Yeah, that's always one of my favorite tabards. Guilds I've created in the past, I created one called the Silent Brotherhood, which was, it was a rogue. It was mostly like a stealth guild, so we'd have like druids and rogues in it. I had a guild called the Band of the Hand. I've had guilds called Jinx. Like I said, Warrior Poets, Knights of Faith. What are the other ones? I've had a lot of guilds. So, Order of Honor. That was kind of a stupid one. Some of the guild names are good, some of them are pretty bad, right? I don't want casual in the name, man. I do not want casuals in the guild name, because I don't think of I play casually, but to me, a casual is someone who's, I hate to say it, but they're usually not the best players. So I really don't want casual, and that's why I didn't want to be in that guild too. I didn't like the guild name. Casuals. Make it something fun, Like, let's see. Like, I mean, seriously, I've got my bankers walking around with a weapon with fiery on it. That's how that's how much money and advancement I've done on this realm. But if you go in here and you go to the guild,
Greetings.
tabard, you can, like, if you had a guild called Jinx, you go with the, the Joker hat, kind of. Where is it? And Jinx is always kind of a cool guild name, I think, anyway. I like this emblem. It's one of my favorite emblems, but let's see. Anyways, the icon I'm talking about would be... Actually, there's some other icons I've never used. This one's a new one. This one here I've never even seen before. They must have added some for Burning Crusade, because I don't remember that one. All of these have been in Classic. Here's the Jinx one. The Jinx, and you go background. I almost always go black with the background. It's pretty rare that I don't go black, just because black, like I said, it looks good with no matter what kind of armor you're wearing. So you got something like that, and border would have to be... There you go. So there's like pretty simple tabard. Go with gold, or you could go with something different. On black, you're pretty much white and gold look the best. Anyways. But I don't really want to be Jinx, so we got to be something that kind of goes along with Burning Crusade Classic, maybe. It's 10 gold. Well, the guild doesn't cost much to create the guild, but it's the guild tabard costs 10 gold. So, yeah. Well, once I start farming leather, I'll have money. Give me like by sometime tomorrow afternoon, I should easily be up over 10 gold. I might even be up around like 20 gold if I can find. If I go farm like, let's see. What is it? What's the best site for this? Well, what I want to do is I want to kill the tall striders, right? So these are going to be probably Burning Crusade, though. So let's go to Classic, because that'll find them. And we're going to go for tall striders and Classic WoW. And brown's fine. We don't care about what we're looking for is levels. Right? So ones that are right around 20. The gray ones are in the Barrens. So here, the Giant Forest Driver is Dark Shore. I know exactly where these are located at. So I can probably farm these guys, get leather, and get feathers. And those will both sell, can make some decent money. Right? So. Yeah, you don't need a tabard right away. I'm not worried about that. I can make... If I'm farming for light feathers and medium leather, I can make money pretty quickly. I could make money pretty fast, I think. So I'll come up with something. But I'm going to log off for now, guys. But I'll think of a guild name, guild tabard, and all that, and then we'll come up with something. Yeah, we'll have a guild, and it'll be like, we'll only invite people that, you know, I'll be the only person that can invite people. If you meet somebody you want to invite, just let me know and tell me why you want to invite them, because I'm not just going to invite random people. It'll just be people that we like, people that, you know, that are nice people, that are good players, you know. I don't like bad players, and I don't like little kids that are e-peeners that brag about, oh, look at me, look at my gear, I'm so great. Yeah, I don't want anybody like that, you know. All right, I'll catch you guys later, everybody. I hope you're having a great Saturday, and I will talk